What's up? What's up? Yo, Haseo. What's up, bro? What's up going on? Alright, so what's up? What's happening, folks? It's XP Story Gamers, and they're just here chilling out, relaxing before we get started. Oh. Okay. Well, it's been a while since I played East 10 Nordics. Nice. At least I'm getting most of the premise of the game. Of course, I'm actually having fun with the combat. The combat is really unique to me. It is, that action combat, real-time action gameplay. It's just I do like the dual system, the mix-ups I get to do. So I'm having fun doing a little mix-ups and switches here and there. Might even be able to maybe come up with some nice little cool combinations with the mix-ups, Learn to exercise their skills well and create cool combinations. But also learn to take advantage of it for the fight. I kind of like it. I'm just having really fun with it, Now, I've heard that the E series, each of the games has like a different kind of battle system. Although it's still real-time fighting in the field type gameplay, but it's like there'll be different set of skills, or maybe like some familiar, some different stuff, and different combat systems for each one. Yeah, so the one I know I'm playing right now, it's the dual system, where you also get to you have a set of skills, and you also get to do like these different capabilities and stuff. So I'm really curious about the other ones. But anyway, yeah, this has been fun. One thing's on my mind right now is the new year coming. Because we're getting close to 2025. We just have like 3 more days after today, and then it's Happy New Year 2025 begins. There's something I wouldn't mind talking about, and that is crafting realistic goals for the year. And of course, goals, it's just something even as I've come to think about for myself, but also can be shared with anybody. But it's like, even if the new year ends, you still can craft goals for the year after and the year after. You can have like short term, mid-term, and even long-term goals, like what you want to accomplish in 5 years' time, so to speak, or in 10 years. Like, you're going to have all kinds of goals. Goals for your finances, goals for your family, goals for your marriage, goals for your hobby or your hobbies or the things you love. Different various goals, career goals, etc. I was like attending this nice conference. Not I attended a little bit today, but I also attended it first time yesterday. And one of the things that was relayed to me is because there was an opportunity of a Q&A, like people being able to bringing forth questions and then those being answered. And one of them was how to craft like realistic goals for the new year and everything. And one of the things I like that was said that it reminded me, because I used to do this, but I've drifted away after some time. But I realized that when I did this, I actually was able to fulfill certain things, and it also helped me retain my focus for what is it I wanted to do in my life and what is my purpose. And that was like figuring out who you are, what you're a part of and who you are. And that could be like delegated or made simple. Like, for instance, looking at myself right now, I'm a YouTuber. You've been seeing me on YouTube like for the past several years now. I'm basically a YouTuber. I could have been, but I could have said, hey, I'm a Twitch streamer or I'm a YouTube streamer. I could just say I'm a YouTube streamer because I mostly stream games. I mostly stream content. So I could say I'm a YouTube streamer. Or I could just generally say, oh, I'm just a YouTuber. Or I could say I'm a gaming YouTuber. However I would identify myself. Oh yeah, I'm a gaming YouTuber at the end of the day. Loves to stream games and if ever desired, sometimes make videos out of them. If I were to think of it goal wise, it would have been, questions like, what am I going to do next year as a gaming YouTuber? What am I going to do next year on YouTube that could improve, strengthen, or maybe impact not just my channel, but also those who come by my channel. What am I going to do that's going to impact or going to build my relations or build my content fulfillment for those that attend to my channel? Questions that I would need to answer for myself, and then I would establish the goal. I would take the goal from there. Like, how would I outdo myself as a YouTuber this upcoming year than I did this year? What would I do differently? Those kinds of questions, you know what I'm saying? This is an opportunity where I can think about, like, how influential I could be. Like, what more could I do to help increase engagement on my channel? And then I would plan. I would sit down and plan and say, okay, this is what I'm going to do differently. These are the different actions, steps, the plans that I would take, and then I would do them throughout the year. Like, one of the things I know, obviously, I didn't get an opportunity to do, because I only made one change to my overlays that you can see. Like, on this page right here you're looking at with the glowing background, was one of the major changes I made to my live stream overlays, which is a really nice look to it. I like the look. I like how I designed it. I might remove that thing in the upper right corner because I don't think I need it anymore. And expand the chat line. Kind of make a little bit of adjustments there. Like this year, I could say, okay, I want to work on redesigning, changing the design of each and every one of my overlays into something more fitting to the theme and to the look that I want. Like how I made this one is a mixture of Final Fantasy VII here. Yeah. It's just something I've come to think about. But it doesn't have to be relegated to just like tasks or things that I do. Like you could be a business manager and stuff like that, and you got goals towards your business management position, or CEO, or this type of worker or something. But like, what if you're like when it comes to personal level, like being YouTube can be the personal, but like another thing could be like, what if you like your husband, your son, wife, whatever it is, and then you develop goals around there. You can say, okay, well, what can I do to improve my relationship with my spouse? Or what can I do if I'm a friend to somebody, what can I do to strengthen my friendship further than how I did this year? Don't want to improve my communication, that kind of stuff. Simple things, man. Simple things. So I was glad I was in attendance to that, and I kind of took my notes and said, okay, now I can start thinking about my goals in the next couple of days. And then when I start January, I'm going to start like developing plans to take the right steps each day to get closer to my goals. One cool thing I do remember I did that I thought was really I love this statement. Someone said it. I love this statement. It's like, yeah, your daily routine is how it goes. It says I'm trying to remember how it went. Yeah, your daily routine will lead to your successes. So you would adjust your daily routines. That means you would make choices to adopt new routines to your day, unlearn the routines that you have that aren't helping you, and you know yourself to know when they're not helping. It's easy to. It's funny because it's easy to. It really revolves honesty. It's easy to not accept when you know a routine that you're doing is not helping you get towards a goal, and it's easy to fool yourself and not see that you're doing a routine that's not helping you, and it's like because you probably don't want to stop it. It's like I don't want to stop this thing. I love doing this thing, but then it's getting in the way. So then it's like okay, well, I got to make that conscious choice and then change it a little or change it much so I can get to my goal. And then you find yourself learning new routines and habits and unlearning the old ones because a routine or habit started when you were a kid growing up, and then eventually you change it after a long time. But it can be hard for some people to get stop a habit or routine, and it's like because it's like you're used to it. But that's just the conscious effort to decide and say, okay, I'm going to stop doing this. I'm going to change this. Like, I'll be honest with you, a routine that I'm actually taking into consideration of what I need to stop doing for myself. And I'm going to, and that is when it comes to the sleeping, because I notice I don't like waking up later in the day than I would if I would wake up real early in the morning. I like waking up early in the morning because deep down I like I'm able to get more things done. It's funny. I'm able to get more things done within the morning time, and I'm able to prep and get things ready from the morning time than I would at night. So when I get myself good rest and I wake up early in the morning, I'm able to plan and get things all taken care of and get certain things out the way, and then the rest of my days is taken care of from there. And that's my advantage, right? That's one of my strengths. So it's best for me to fulfill that than to allow myself to keep on depriving myself of any sleep or anything, or getting up. Hey, not everybody's an early bird, you know what I'm saying? Some people aren't early birds. Some people like to stay up, they're night owls. Some people want to stay up for as long as they want to at night, and they don't even want to get up real early in the morning. You know. But that's a choice. To be honest, that's a choice, though. You know, I mean, if you want to call yourself an early bird, cool. If you want to go to a night owl, go ahead. But hey, I know my life, so I'm going to make sure I get myself really good sleep. That means I'm not going to be around on midnights trying to stay up too late. If I do that, I'm like, nope. I'm not liking that because it ruins my morning. But yeah, it's just one of those things because it's one of those things, you think about the new year coming up. It's like there are routines I know I'm going to change. But it's not, and it's going to take time because it's like you still might find a reason to want to do it because you're used to doing it. But yeah, it does take honesty and conscious decision and effort to overcome and change it. Yeah, it's one of the things I'm thinking about as the new year, especially for me and my YouTube stuff. Because I know YouTube streaming does take, when I stream, it does take a few hours. I do spend a few hours streaming. So it's like, if I spend a few hours streaming, I still got the rest of the time left for after I stream, as much as I had time before I streamed. But if I stream long hours, it's like, okay, now I only have this amount of time after I'm done streaming. Goes back to my Persona 5 streaming days when I was streaming for like 7-8 hours. Y'all remember that? Oh my gosh. I mean, it was nice try to get through that game because I enjoyed it so much. Every minute. I enjoyed every minute of that game. But I knew when I was spending those long hours, I only had so much little time after. Because it was like, I felt so tired out, I barely wanted to do anything. So thyself is like, maybe I might want to cut those hours down. Because I would be exhausting myself. And it's like, I need a time for a break, but I don't want to have too long of a break. And I get so tired out and I go to sleep like, oh, no, I want to do this today. And then, oh, now I can't. Yeah. Yeah, because time is perishable, a perishable unit. Once that time in the day passes, you can't get it back. So it's like you take the time to redeem your time. You plan your days. Some people can argue whether or not they want to plan or not, but it's a choice. But I still say, hey, you got to plan your days because your body will want to do things that your mind will not want to, because your mind wants to do something you think is important, that's serious to you, but then your body's like, oh no, just chill out. Let's just go do this. Let's eat some Cheetos and watch some Netflix. Like, yeah, that little dichotomy there. It's really interesting, the things you think about as you go about your days. Many people might not even think about it because it's like, you're relaxing, you're chilling. So it's like, yeah. So I'm looking at it and I say, you know what? There's something I could do with my games that could be a good goal. So like, I know I have a backlog. Like a good thing even for me, for instance, because I understand I have a backlog. and I have a list of all the games I know I have, and I can say, well, which ones have I actually beaten, which ones I haven't. And if I were to really spend my hours, which games I could spend my time with during the weeks, a week or two, that could allow me to be able to finish that one. If it's an RPG, how long do I think I might need to time? How much time would I might need to actually beat that one? You know, versus if I was playing like a regular action platformer. Because both of those are games, but it's like the time difference might be more prevalent when you play which one, and then you realize, oh, this one's more longer than this one. It feels more longer. Yeah. But I just wanted to share some food for thought, some thoughts and stuff. Considering a lot of things that I know I've been observing about myself. So as the new year comes, I'm going to be definitely considering what kind of goals I want to have, and for which specific categories of goals, short term, mid term, long term. Like really start sitting down and really being honest with myself about it. But okay, well, this is something I want to change here. So what am I going to do? How am I going to change it? That kind of stuff. Because the new year is about to come up in 3 days. So I'm going to need to start thinking about that one. All right. Other than that, this upcoming week, I know Utuari Romano's tomorrow. This upcoming week, yeah, for schedule purposes, I know New Year's coming up on Tuesday. I'm going to be out at some point in time during that day. So I don't know when I'm going to be at home to stream. I don't even know if I want to stream on New Year's Eve. I have to think that over. Yeah, I see the smile. Is about Utuari Romano tomorrow, Haseo? Because I know you heard me mention it. I think, and one of the habits I want to do is I want to kick. I mean, this could also add a double smile. Is I notice, and it's good for me to be honest. I notice I don't make YouTube videos than I did before. Even when I started streaming. Yep. See, I knew it because you were excited with Utuari Romano. Yep, that's coming tomorrow. Exactly. I know the routine, the habits I do day to day that causes me to not make time to make videos. So if I really am serious about making YouTube videos, I mean, this is videos aside from live streaming, by the way. If I really want to make YouTube videos, the one thing I need to do is really be honest about those daily activities that I do, and really look at, well, if I want to take time, if I've recorded content, right? I recorded streaming content and I want to turn into videos, and I got recorded content already, then what I need to decide on is, okay, when do I want to actually edit these clips for the video? What's the length of time? Do I want to do it like within 2 to 3 days? Do I want to do it within 1 day and then have it scheduled post on the same day it was edited, or have it post scheduled where you post it and it schedule it for a certain day for it to be published? What do I want to do? And that's a question I'm already thinking about. And then also what I want to do about like my day-to-day routine. Like, when do I want to actually edit? And I mean, I record usually during streams, but if I was recording content that had nothing to do with my streams, then when would I want to do that? What day and what time do I want to record? It's important when I say what day and what time, because if I don't say that, I'm not going to think in my mind what day and time. I'm going to be random, and that's not going to help, because I know my day-to-day, I'm not going to do it. So unless I say I'm going to do it this day and this time, it's not going to consciously come up. And then I say it again, this day and this time. And when it comes up, it does come to mind. I say, yes, it's right now 10:30. Let's go and edit this video. Or let's go record this content. There you go. I've done that before, and I've been off of that. It's like, I got to go back to that because it's been helpful. It's good to say it out loud to yourself. No, I'm going to do it at this day, on this day, at this time. This is what I'm going to do specifically. And afterwards, I'm going to do this at this time, you know. Because the more you, because it's not only think it, but because your mind can be preoccupied with, your mind can be preoccupied with like anime games or anything else, and you might even forget this thing. So when I say it, even if my mind was thinking about an anime, it would come up because I already said it, and my mind would be triggered to think, "Hey, I said I was going to do this at this time. Perfect, I remembered. Let's go," because I said it already. So it's best to say it out loud. Say, no, I'm going to do it at this time, at this day. I'm going to write this novel, the page 2 of this novel, stuff like that. It's better to do it that way. Yeah. It's the same thing with YouTube videos. I'm going to YouTube videos. I better make up my mind when, like, what days, and I have to decide what day and time do I want to record, do I want to edit, and do I want to publish. Those are the major 3 tasks: record, edit, and publish. Rep. Got to represent my channel, right? See, R-E-P. I'm about to represent my channel. Record, edit, post. Or record, edit, publish. Because that's basically what you do. You record the footage, you edit the clips and all, mix it together, formulate it how you want to, and then you publish it. If you want to have reps, which is, I would say, publish with schedule, that's what the S is. I just made that up on the fly. I'm like, rep. I'm about to represent my channel with this. So, all right. Oh, no, I'm about ready to get started. This is nice. I'm just glad that I have the opportunity to enjoy some of this game. So, it's doing a display thing. It's all right. Let me change that. That's the window display. Let's see. Where's the console thing? Here we go. Uh-oh. Are you okay? What's happening? Let's try again. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Now on to ysxnordics. So one video idea I've already came up to the back of my mind was best card throwing clips. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, where I did the card Queen's Blood card games. And I'll maybe like show like highlights of moments from those card games of victory when I won. And then maybe like I could probably whatchamacallit. Get all the clips I have and get like do it like a part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. Unless I want to try to get all and try to find the best ones. I'm just going to like do it like piece by piece parts. Like here's part 1 of it. Here's part 2 of some. Part 3 of another, etc. So that's one idea. Write it down. There we go. And then it also helped me kind of clear up some footage because I got so much space used up. I need to clean up my footage anyway. Otherwise, I have to get a separate memory stick that has more gigs and stuff to put them all in. Help me clear up space on my laptop. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's see what you said there, bro. Wait, is the... Hold on. There we go. That way the message appears on the screen. I love that Crimson Codes in Fate. Is it Samurai Remnant or something? Is that already Samurai Remnant? Has Inspector Juzo Magur's Japanese VA. Oh, remind me who Inspector Juzo. Is that from Detective Conan? I saw the Inspector. You said yeah? Yeah, it is Samurai Remnant. Right. And then, yeah. Okay, awesome. That's cool, bro. That's cool. You got a VA. You got Juzo's VA. Inspector Juzo's VA, bro. So I know I already went on that island. I already saved the buddy with the glasses. I know there's like some side quest stuff on the map. Whoa. Hold on.
Yes! We're actually making headway! It's getting
like,
turbulent, though.
Still, so far, so good.
Ah, yeah, that's the guy. Whenever there's a scene, you're gonna see him.
We really did it. We've safely cleared the tyrant.
Is he supposed to be cognizant of Inspector Lestrade?
Heck yeah!
In Sherlock Holmes' date, was it Inspector Lestrade or Commander Lestrade? I'm trying to remember. Officer Lestrade. I'm trying to remember if it's Inspector Lestrade. Sherlock Holmes.
Seems like the hole held too.
Who'd have thought Cruz's love of ships would end up saving our skins like this?
All right.
I guess we can finally rest easy for the moment.
What's the matter, Cruz? Come on, celebrate a little!
It is good that we were able to escape from Termina Island, but the ship's still not in the kind of condition we'd need to pass in and out of the Tyrant at will.
That's true. Fortifying the hull would allow us to travel Obelia Gulf much more freely. If only we could procure the materials required to do so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get that we needed to make sure we escaped the island. It was a shame we couldn't take any of that scrap wood. Is there any way we could get the guys back at Balta Island to fix it up again like they did originally?
Balta Island is under a state of emergency right now, so they've begun carefully rationing all their resources. Ship materials in particular will be prioritized for use on the Balta Sea Force's vessels.
But isn't the Sandra supposed to be part of the Balta Sea Force now?
Well, technically, yes.
Karja, I have a suggestion.
What is it?
Why don't we head straight for Karnak? Prior to arriving at Termina Island, you had a run-in with the Undying fleet, right? If that's the case, then chances are high that there are barely any of them at Karnak now. Assuming the fires didn't spread to the old shipyard, there may be some materials left there that we can salvage.
Ah, good thinking.
We should at least check. It'll be a better use of our time than just floating around here.
There should be no issues, provided we have Hugel report back to Balta Island. I'm sure the Jarl would like to know more about the current state of Karnak as well. My only concern is, are you too sure you'll be okay going back there?
What's the matter, Easer? You worried about us? Sure, it'll bring back some painful memories, but I can handle it.
Same here. I mean, it was my suggestion after all.
Well, if you're certain.
It's decided then. It'll be a bit of a trip, but let's set course for Karnak. Easer, send Hugel out with a message to Balta Island.
Understood.
For now, we want to avoid running into the Undying Fleet's main forces. I'm counting on you all to keep a sharp lookout.
Good work escaping from Termina Island. I hope it's worked up an appetite. For lunch, we have herring butter sauté with a side of bread and soup.
Holy moly! Get a load of this feast! What gives, Easer?
Well, now that we're able to restock on provisions, I thought I'd get a little extravagant. You've all been hard at work for these past 3 days, so please, enjoy the meal.
Alrighty. I'll take watch for now. Have a nice, relaxing lunch, everybody.
Even Hugel seems excited. Thanks, Dogi. We'll do just that.
These kids really are something.
To be honest, the fact that Karnak's been wiped out hasn't really sunk in for me yet.
I'm with you there, even after seeing it go down in real time. But there's no use moping. We have to face reality, or we'll never be able to move forward.
Gran.
You know, it's times like these when I'm really glad you're here.
Look! That cloud is
The
a funny
Undying
shape.
Fleet's here.
We're surrounded?
Now! Fire!
Whoa! Were we hit?
Now! Got him!
I did that went to that out of curiosity. So that's the battle activator.
Now!
Fire!
Now!
Chew on this!
Looks like everyone's okay.
Damned Undying Fleet. They've wormed their way just about everywhere.
Just gotta keep sending them to the briny deep.
Whoa! That's one huge chunk of land.
It's called Along Island, the second largest in Obelia Gulf, if not the largest. As you can see, there's nowhere to dock. It's basically a nesting ground for migratory birds.
What, is this your place? It's like a freaking mansion, man. Props.
I'd better take this
Mind
chance
taking
to
the
get some
helm?
maintenance done.
Hey, Doc. I didn't know what state Karnak is in right now either. So you want to prepare as thoroughly as possible in case anything goes wrong. I may not be the best doctor out there, but I'll try to make myself useful too. So you want to prepare as thoroughly as possible in case anything goes wrong. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, let's give it a shot. It turned out nicely. Whew. What should I do next? All prepped and ready.
You know, for a rush job, the repairs we made seem to be holding up pretty well. To be honest, I wouldn't have been surprised if the whole thing fell apart the moment we set sail. Wait, what? You trying to give me trust issues or something? I'm only kidding. She wouldn't sink that easily. Still, it's incredible to think we were actually able to fix her up all by ourselves. May have been a rush job. Gotcha. Well, that's how it goes. Man, I'm glad I decided to join the Sandra's crew. Everything turned out all right in the end, even us getting swept away by the tyrant. Oh yeah, can't stop the hype. He's off, Gren. You're gonna blow out my eardrums. Yes, your voice does carry exceedingly well through an open speaking tube. Sheesh, talk about having energy to burn. That's just situation normal in cruise. Nothing unusual here. Never be too careful though. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Alright. Hang of it. Figures might as well since I'm on board for the long haul. Let's have more people who can take shifts at the helm, freeze as they're up to do other stuff, right?
Let's set sail.
As for other skills, the other activation, of course. For some, it's higher level like this one, which looks tight. Hey, it's Japanese VA. Awesome. Get ready for a fight. Unless that's a friendly.
Hey, what's that?
Looks like a merchant ship. Maybe they'll sell us some rare goods.
Be sure to keep that gunpowder dry.
Oh, and who are all of you? The Sandra said, can't say I've heard of a merchant ship by that name. Well, let's just say we're travelers and leave it at that. Aren't you that merchant who shows up on Balta Isle from time to time? Hold on a minute, now that I'm getting a better look, if it isn't Miss Karja. And yes, I've been able to continue trading in the air thanks to Balta Sea Force's presence. So take a look at my wares and maybe you might find something that comes in handy. Thanks.
Why not have a look while you're here? Take good care of that, okay? Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Take good care of that, okay? Always a pleasure. Need anything else? Take good care of that, okay? Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Need anything else? Take care now.
Cool, and a travel point. Nice.
Be sure to keep that gunpowder dry.
Oh, at the companions via the action menu at specific times. Ah.
Sweet!
You're on it, but I can't make it out. Those are Norman runes. They say the greatest wall before you is you yourself. It's a Norman saying, right? Didn't expect you to recognize it. Heh, it's almost funny. But now this sword is perfect for me. How do you mean? Remember right after Karnak was attacked, before I joined you guys in Sandra's? Gunnar was still responsible for me then, and, well, a lot went down in the middle of it all. Really? What? You're going to take the role of acting mayor?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as acting mayor, let me join the Sandras. Oh? In that case, before I can recognize you as acting mayor, you'll need to perform the bare minimum of the job's duties. Huh? First off, the docking log for ships that made port in Karnak hasn't been submitted. We're also going to need a report regarding that wolf attack that took place on the highway. Right. Naturally, we'll require a report about the Griegr raid on the town as well. After you've done all that, I'll need a list of the names of each and every missing townsperson. Hold on a sec. That's a ton of stuff. If I gotta do all that, Adol will end up leaving me behind. Clement could finish this much in a half a day and still perform his other obligations. This is the very least that is expected of you, should you wish to be acting mayor. Half a day? You gotta be kidding me. Hey, a lot of responsibility, man. It's like a large position. Major authority position. Yeah, a lot of responsibility, paperwork, a lot of stuff. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something Gunnar might say. So, what'd you end up doing? Well, tucking my tail between my legs and running would just make me look like a wimp at that point. So I did everything he told me to, even if it took pulling an all-nighter. And after that, I got his permission to come along with the Sandras. So that's how things went. I always heard bits and pieces about my pops from the townsfolk and other militia members. But I never seen firsthand exactly what he does as mayor. The greatest wall before you is you yourself. Gunnar said that same thing to me back then. This goes to show that I can't take people's words at face value. I gotta look into stuff myself and come to my own conclusions. So this was definitely set for him. Nice. Oh, that was a good call. I'm gonna use that gift.
Been meaning to ask, Karja. How'd you get so strong?
What do you mean?
Did you practice your axe swings day in and day out? Or was your teacher just that kick-ass?
I'm a Norman. We get tempered on the fields of war. I was about 10 or so during my first battle. Gunnar made me cry my damn eyes out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh,
Norman society runs on a meritocratic basis, and the Bolter family is a warrior clan. Though for my part, I can't help but worry every time she sets out on an expedition.
Now, ordinary on the route shouldn't be trouble for you to get us there. Should pull out a direct course for Karnak.
Right. Let's get going.
Nothing calms the soul like a bit of sea gazing.
All right! Let's
Hold
get
on
the
just a
layout.
second. Okay, don't forget there's this stuff here. And there's a little blue thing right there. So I want to activate those real quick. And then get what's over here as well. That way I can get these out the way. Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Full speed ahead.
Not this way.
Ah. Alright, I guess I can't go that way yet just yet. Alright.
This is a nice find.
All right! Let's get the let out. All right! Let's get the let out. Hang on to your hats.
All right, let's disembark.
Alright. Something's here, I can feel it. Could be a wild animal come to scavenge, but on the other hand, could be a Griegr. Alright, it's more than likely they left some lookouts behind. Stay on your toes, brother.
Switch!
Switch! Fly ball!
So I'm kind of getting back, touching the basics, so I'm just kind of practicing a little bit. Oh, what's up? Seeing ruins. Cool.
How's that? How's that?
Switch! Freeze solid! Yeah! sure is quiet. This used to be such a lively town, too. Let's give the place a once-over. Gren and the others deserve that much.
Ah, so barren, so empty. Could be empty or still some things around here. Oh boy, see, now I'm feeling like I gotta use the restroom. Alright, BRB, sorry. Oh my god, I feel like a restroom coming on. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Switch!
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
So what happens when you lack the strength to protect yourselves?
Go time, Karja! Okay, let's give it a shot.
See what kind of fish we get.
Ready and... Yes! Pulled in a big one!
Obelia herring. Oh, S. Okay. Cool.
Switch! Switch!
Switch!
Switch!
This is the burnt out husk of what was once the Roosevelt Inn now stands completely silent.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The
Hopefully we
three
can
of you
find
are
her.
going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
What happened to that one priest guy with the beard? We'll probably find him we'll find him at some point. Oh. Bearded priest guy. Azra Clinic. This is where you find, this is where you and the others got me this get up.
Clothing that suits the occasion
Also
can do
Mirabelle.
wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess?
She's someone who'd make the choice to live. That's the feeling I get anyway.
Seems the place is completely deserted after all. I don't see any Griegr around.
So we can grab those materials then.
Aye. Just because the enemy's not here now, doesn't mean we should hang around any longer than we need.
Oh boy.
Humans, eh? And here I thought Lady Yrth had come back for us.
And then there's one right there too.
Where were these rats hiding this whole time? Looks like they've got a puppet with them. Might be another townsperson.
I'm the one who was personally tasked with overseeing Karnak by none other than Lady Yrth herself. My name is Dutchclon, leader of this squadron.
You're a bit short on numbers to call what you've got a squadron.
Shut up! How dare you!
Struck a nerve, huh?
I had plenty of soldiers before that blasted recruit Evie stole my rank out from under me. But if I do well here, Lady Yrth's recognition will be as good as mine. Hey, rookie! Who's the most respected Griegr here? Say it loud and proud! Hey, speak up! The answer's me, by the way. Just say Dutchclon.
The way that Griegr made that sound, I'm thinking, is that a guy or a female townsperson under there? Well, we'll hopefully definitely find out who it is. Or could it be that boy? Well, I'll find out. Small Tamamo.
Whatever. Just go beat those two up real good.
You talking about this guy right here?
The last hit for me, so I get the credit, though. You got that, rookie? Don't you dare try to one-up me on this!
Oh boy. You better not let this clown get the last laugh, Shield Brother.
You stand no chance against the mighty Dutchclon!
Fire and ice! Crumble!
I'm not your average incompetent fool!
Shatter! Release! How's that? What? It broke through! It broke through! Fire and ice! How's this? It broke through! Shatter! To this! Switch! It broke through! Fire and ice! Go time, Karja!
Close call!
Switch! Swing off!
Switch!
Switch! Shatter! To bits! Crumble! Switch! Crumble! Fire and ice!
Open book!
How's that? Switch!
Open book! Take this!
Switch!
Let's get this rolling!
Switch! You're
Let's see who you really are.
So strong! How the heck are you guys so tough? That's not fair!
Oh no, in a samurai. Oh, okay, in samurai
Time
remnant.
to put you out of your misery.
Wait, I don't want to fight anymore! Honest! Hey, rookie! Cover for me! This is an order from your superior officer! That's it. That's the can-do attitude I like to see. And while you're doing that, I'll be performing a strategic repositioning. You can't catch me! Well, I'm not about to put in effort if there's no reward. I work smarter, not harder.
No.
Slimy little turd! Aye. It's almost impressive how fast that coward can run, though.
Let's see who you are. So are you that? You're Maribel.
So my hunch was right.
Okay.
Princess?
Because I thought it was a female. But I didn't know if it was that one guy, that one little boy as well. But okay, so it was female. So it was Mirabelle. All right. Swan Tamamo, a rogue saber servant. Tamamo.
Mirabelle, you're safe.
Father.
When I heard you'd gone missing while searching for me, it tore me up inside.
Yes, about that. So the reason I couldn't find you at the clinic was because you snuck off to go fishing in the middle of the night,
I'm sorry. It was irresponsible of me.
It's not that I'm mad at you for going fishing, exactly. It's just...
Just what?
Listen, Father. Are you able to treat a patient if they won't tell you their symptoms?
Well, I suppose that depends on the symptoms. What are you trying to say exactly?
Nuh-uh! Not gonna tell you.
Well, anyway, it's great that we were able to bring Dr. Azrad and Mira back together again.
Yeah, even if Mira seems less than thrilled with him. Hey, Gren? Are you hoping we find your dad soon, too?
Huh? Where's that coming from? How do you feel about your dad?
I asked you first.
You can ask all you want, but to be honest, I don't really even know myself. Despite everything that's happened, I still can't forgive him. But also, I'd feel like crap if things just ended like this.
I get what you mean.
Karnak's just a smoldering pile of rubble now. I'd hate to let everything that's been built up come to nothing.
Gren.
I guess all we can do for now is go where the light leads, huh?
I suppose so.
Ahoy there! I've got most of the materials we could use for the ship packed up and ready to go.
Great. Thanks for taking care of that.
So, where are we off to next? If we want to fortify the hull, we'll need to head back to Balta Island, yeah?
Right. That should be our next step. After that, we'll finally be able to push through the Tyrant and head farther south toward the Osmid Expanse. That's the direction it looked like the Griegr were heading, at least. Hugel, you're back! What's this? He's got a letter tied to his leg.
Alright, what's that letter?
This is Gunnar's handwriting. Let's see here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Balta Island's currently engaged in battle with the Undying fleet. The Sandras has been ordered to return immediately.
Oh boy.
Already?
Sheesh.
That sounds serious.
Yeah, we should. Grimson's there, so I doubt they'll go down all that easily.
Even so, We'd better get over there ASAP.
More help they need. Yep, end of chapter 3 where the light leads. Oh, got achievement. Mirabelle and Joel have joined the crew of the Sanders. The events and HP is leveled up. Alright, cool. Stimulants and antidotes can now be... Oh, stimulants and antidotes can now be concocted. Okay, nice.
Balta Island! Dead ahead! I'm seeing black smoke rising above it!
Oh, shoot.
It's just like Gunnar said.
Damn it!
Seeing a little black
Those
smoke
Griegr
there.
bastards!
It's Karnak all over again.
I wonder if the people on the island are okay.
Years of raids and invasions were bound to come back around on us before long. I wasn't expecting it to happen this way, but I've always been prepared for the possibility.
She's a rogue rider. Ah.
At the moment, doesn't seem like we suffered any kind of major defeat, at least.
Well, we can't let our guard down, though, that's for sure.
Aye. Easer, keep a close watch on the perimeter.
Understood!
The white shade.
Skeeter. The little squirts on the island had better have made it to safety.
Let's hurry over, Princess. Just remember to keep your composure.
You should know better than anyone how tough they can be.
Of course I do. All hands, unfurl the sails! Flank speed ahead!
Full speed ahead!
Smooth and steady sailing.
Looks useful.
Eat this!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Alright, here we go. Doesn't look to be any enemy ships nearby. Guess my hunch was right. I must not have suffered many casualties at all. Thank goodness. Still, it's clear that the Griegr didn't make landfall here. We'll tackle this the same exact way we did in Karnak. With you and Adol taking point and scoping out the area first. Whereas we stay back and protect the Sanders, yeah? Right, we'll use Hugel to correspond if needed. I'm getting all antsy. We're coming onto port, everyone. So there's some Griegr here.
Switch!
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 You've returned. Gunnar, you're safe. Mind giving a status update? Of course, the enemy ships have been made to retreat. We're currently in the process of stamping out their last few remaining troops on the island. That's good to hear. Indeed. However, judging by their willingness to withdraw, it seems as though taking the island was never their intention. They may have been looking for someone who makes for a suitable vessel, as you mentioned before, Adol. I see where's Grimson right now. The Jarl is engaged in battle with the enemy forces still scattered throughout the settlement. I would ask that you and Adol head straight there to provide support. The rest of our men lack the power to fell the Griegr on their own, after all. Got it. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's move it.
They're not screwing with Balta Island if I have anything.
You hide indoors. You got it.
Switch! Switch! Freeze! Mana of ice!
Blood and thunder. Didn't realize I was in for a workout today.
So these are Griegr. They're even more of a nuisance than I expected.
I don't know what we would have done if the Jarl wasn't here.
Crimson!
Boy there. Took you long enough.
Where are the Griegr? The ones we missed are still lurking around the settlement, I'm sure.
Everyone's trying to fight back, but we can't finish them off ourselves.
Good thing we have a few extra pairs of hands now that you two are here. Things will go smoother if I stay put and handle this part of the settlement. You head toward the far side and lend them some aid.
Got it. Let's go, Adol.
Alright, let's go.
Send whoever lays a finger on this place straight to naval hell! Yeah.
Switch! Go time, Karja!
Switch!
Switch! How's that? You're mine! Too slow!
Okay.
Too slow!
Got another one. I'll see who you are.
Another Let's get this done!
Switch! Too slow! Dodge this! Well done, Karja! Switch! Time to strike back! Switch! How's that?
Blood is boiling!
How's that? How's this? Mana, to me! Mana, to me!
Oh, nice.
Shatter to bits! Shatter to bits! Shatter to bits! How's this? Switch! 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 Switch!
Eat this!
Too slow! Target got what's coming to her! Crumble! Mana! To me!
Now that's how you play. That was awesome. See that shift change right there. Huh?
Where am I?
Saleswoman.
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that.
Oh.
We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Yeah.
You're that redhead I met in the marketplace.
That's right.
Hey, not bad. Looks like you got things pretty much wrapped up over here.
Normans!
This one of the folks from Karnak who got turned into a Griegr?
Yep.
Too bad about that town of yours getting blasted into kindling and charcoal, huh?
The town?
Whoops. Did I dredge up a painful memory or two?
Eh.
Guess the experience would have been pretty grueling for him to live through.
We should have the others from the Sandras come get her.
Yep.
Hey, Karja, Adol. It can wait till you're done with all this, but there's something I gotta talk to the two of you about. Mind lending me your ears for a bit?
The Trident?
Yes. Other, Logger, and Yurth. Those are the names of the 3 generals who command the Griegr.
Ogre, Logger, and Urith.
The ones who hit us this time around were part of Logger's flotilla. Said they came to scout the place and find this vessel they keep going on about.
So that is why they were here.
Whoever it was they were looking for, it seems they didn't find them.
I don't even think we really drove them off. They just figured out we didn't have what they wanted and pulled out on their own. He didn't bother to come ashore himself, but that Logger's a real piece of work.
At least now, we have a much better idea of what we're up against.
Taken together with the Sandras's reports, we now know the strengths and quirks of each of the 3 generals.
By the way, Adol, I heard that Other fellow put some weird magic on you. That the strange presence I feel wrapped around your neck?
Yep.
So you got 3 months left to live, huh? Well, even if that weren't the case, the two of you really only have the one option. We Normans spend our days on the edge of a knife, nowhere to run. Walking side by side with death every step of the way. That's what life is like for us.
Don't see why you're bringing this up. I'm already well aware.
Just so long as you understand.
As for the undying fleet, it appears they've retreated south past the Tyrant.
To the south?
That's right. Through the Tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
The lower end of Obelia Gulf seems to be where their main forces are based. You two go and follow them so we can find out just what those Griegr are up to.
Understood.
Philia,
Yes?
I want you tagging along on the Sandras this time.
Yes, sir.
You sure that's the right call?
We've got a general picture of their lineup, and we know they're massing down south. So why should us Normans stay cooped up on our island any longer? That ain't our way, now is it?
Very true.
I'll hang back here, hold the thing, and get everyone on the same page. Be counting on you to handle your side, Karja.
Got it.
Looking forward to working with you, Princess. You too, Adol. I'll get myself ready and wait for you over at the Sandras.
Gotcha. Okay. I see. So that's on the next thing's agenda. Gives me a knot in my stomach. The moment of truth may be just around the corner. Quit hemming and hawing. It's too late to get in cold feet now. So you say, but have you no reservations? I'm afraid I'm not quite as self-assured. Hey, the two of you are looking real grave. What is it you're discussing? Ah, nothing of importance. Right, no importance at all. I simply made the mistake of finishing up a bottle of wine Frida had been saving without her permission, you see. I was thinking of apologizing to her before it gets blown out of proportion. Huh, that's it? Had me all tensed up for nothing. Still, I don't think I entirely buy it. They both look so serious. What were they actually talking about? I'm working on calling the thing together. You lot just focus on your scouting. So I'm busy with Frida. Okay. Cool. Alright, some battle isn't too bad.
Switch!
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 I'm all the more concerned for Einar now in light of the incident with that woman in Karnak. That said, while his physical prowess goes waste as a merchant, may have been enough to secure his escape. That boy of mine's been turned into a Griegr. He can consider himself disowned. We've long been a proud clan of warriors, and I won't have him disgracing it. Gelmer. At any rate, we can't afford to leave the island unguarded, so I'll stay behind when push comes to shove. Let's make mincemeat of the rotten bastards. With mercies. Okay. Myself. Kind of speed readings and stuff. It's a lot of talking. Go along with these over.
Pardon me.
Oh, Grin. And you're the woman we saved earlier, right?
My name's Momina. I'm sorry for the way I acted earlier. That was no way to show my appreciation.
Do you need something from us?
Yes. I know it's a bit brazen of me, but I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to take me with you on your ship.
Out of the question. Gren, you should know better by now than to tell her otherwise.
Well, I'm not sure how to put this. It's just... she's Rafe's mother.
What?
Gren just told me about what happened. That Karnak was burned to the ground. And that my husband and son are still missing.
Rafe's mother? What?
He also told me that, if they're still alive, you two are the only ones who can save them.
Oh. Well, we can find
I
them.
may not be able to fight, but I can at least try to help in other ways. The Sandra seems like it could use more crew members. I've heard that even Dr. Azrat is pitching in. Please, I'll do anything I can to be of use.
You should know, there's no guarantee we'll be able to save your husband and son.
I understand that. But I promise I'll work just as hard all the same. If there's even the slightest chance that he and Rafe can come back to me.
What do you think, Shield Brother? You sure you won't regret this? You do realize you could die out there, right?
I'll take that risk.
Mrs. Evelys.
Take her with you, Gren.
To where exactly?
To the Sandras.
Oh, right. I'm on it. Okay then, Mrs. Eveleys. Let's get going.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, what's up, Union Gamer? Exactly. Making some good progress.
His mother, huh?
Cool. Speed is increased. Ah, general store. Excellent.
Looking for some weapons? Anything else you want to...
Oh, that's awesome.
Real quality stuff, huh? 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 Anything else you want to look at? May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
Just need to get some tough weather. Okay.
See you later.
Plus, I've improved my combats in the combat system for this game too. Like I noticed even now after facing Momina's Griegr form during that battle, I noticed I was able to time my guards well. I even timed my guard when the enemy did their critical hit, the red glowing critical hit, 2-3 times. I learned to time that well. Got to activate a special attack on one of them. And then I was also able to learn to do like a bit of a like an air combat switch combo and stuff. And I was able to switch with skills. I was able to pretty much learn to do change-ups better now. So I say I'm improving in my combat mastery and skills in this game. It's actually quite fun. Kind of mess around with how I shift the combinations and so forth.
Welcome!
Oh, I see.
Was there anything?
Harder on. Okay. Yeah, so many more. And you got fishing baits.
Much appreciated.
Ah, antidotes. Okay. Poison resistance. Right. Oh, counter damage upon dodging speed attacks. Alright, once I get more, well, I got one though, but once I get more gold, once I get more stuff, I can be able to get some of, get this and whatnot. Okay. Well, actually, hold on. I don't want to sell anything. I might not sell anything right now. I only got a few items. But again, I could sell some old gear. Let's see. If I sell that, I'm only going to get like 56.
Here's how much I owe you.
Okay. Oh, but I got these on hand. The leather and stuff is stuff okay. Little extra stuff here. And then there's the fish. This one gives it a lot. That's mana material though, so I'll leave that alone. Once I get more stuff, maybe I'll start making decisions on what I'll sell from this point forward. Inflicts poison, inflicts paralysis. Okay, that's good.
Was there anything else? Thank you for stopping.
I'll come back for that stuff. Some of those cinematic animations from doing red or blue counters are still satisfying to watch. Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed. But also, the greatest mastery is when you can do it while you're still attacking the enemy. But the timing of it, it's satisfying when you get that timing of it while you're attacking, and you're able to time your. Because I've seen people play a lot of games where you have that ability to counter and deflect, but they're those where like people are able to attack, deflect, attack, speed, jump, counter, attack. You know, they're able to do all that and still get good hits on the enemy and not falter. You know, they're able to do it like a rhythmic motion kind of thing. And it's like, there are people who are just that darn good at doing that. But I'd say like they took their time probably playing it repeatedly, you know, and then like they figured out how to time the enemy's attacks. Because they gotten familiar with the patterns, the attack patterns of the enemy. So it's really satisfying. I find it satisfying, especially when I see videos of that as well. Seen some people do a bit of that in Stellar Blade. The kid here. Okay, excuse me.
Adol, Karja. We just got done unloading all the materials we brought with us from Karnak.
Does it look like we'll be able to reinforce the ship?
Well, I'm sure Mr. Ulvar could do it faster and more reliably. But I want to be able to chip in where I can. So I've asked him to teach me how to do the work myself.
I haven't checked. Wait, have I checked that one? I've seen many videos of Ysxnordics battles and people doing insane combos against Ysxnordics with barely even taking a single hit from him. I've seen that. But I don't know if I saw the one where someone was blindfolded. I have to check that out. If I have, great. If I haven't, I'll find it. No, I'll check it out.
Huh? You...
They figured the son of some merchant wouldn't be fit for this kind of work. So I turned.
But it ain't the first time I seen
But the stubborn little bugger wasn't taking no for an answer.
But I have seen someone blindfold a speedrun before. Now that, a speed run of a game blindfolded. I don't even remember the game. I'm trying to remember the game, bro. Blindfolded speedrun.
When it got to the point where I couldn't even have a peaceful sit in the outhouse without him hounding me, I just gave in.
Seriously? Huh, never thought I'd see the day you'd meet someone more stubborn than you.
Figured he'd start whining and run off once I put him through the ringer. But turns out this kid's got some real guts, and he's pretty damn sharp when it comes to this stuff.
Count me impressed.
You lot are headed for the other side of the tyrant, right? Why not let your little friend here handle all the work, including reinforcing that hull of yours?
Huh?
Ain't that just throwing him off the deep end?
Yeah, he screws something up. The ship and everyone on board will be guzzling salt. But that's all part of the job. In this line of work, your mates put their lives in your hands every single day. You don't take it seriously from the start, you'll never be able to call yourself a proper shipwright.
I think it was Sekiro. Though I wouldn't take my though I would say don't take my word for it. I would probably look it up and just be sure. I think it might have been Sekiro. It might have been that.
But I imagine you already made peace with this fact
Unless it was a
back
different
when you
game.
escaped the tyrant. If you're still naive enough to think that someone's always gonna be there to bail you out or teach you what to do, then you shouldn't be messing with ships in the first place.
Olvar.
Understood. I'll give it my all.
It's settled then. All the repairs and upgrades you need while you're out will be his responsibility. Looking at the work he did to get you ready for the tyrant, I can tell you he knows his basics well enough. Show him what you got out there, kid.
I will. Thank you for everything.
It's not too much, but I've loaded some salt-cured fish onto the Sandras. If you run out of provisions, you can eat them in the pitch. That'll be a big help. Thanks, Magni.
What are you after today? Looking for anything else? There! She's better than ever now. That'll do the job. Looking for anything else? Knock him dead out there.
Oh, yeah, so here, you probably missed the last stream I did on Christmas Day. Because that's the day where I mentioned what I got. And I also played a game that I got. If you want to know, you can look up on my channel the mystery game stream or whatnot. You can see what game I actually played. Oh yeah, definitely.
Listen. All right, let's do this.
Alright, let's go check it out. Kind of treasures. Yep. That's right. Indeed. Definitely. I'm sure it'll work out.
Let's give it a go.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Here's what you do.
Anything else, don't be a stranger.
So much problem is, to be frank, the sauna just doesn't feel very lady-friendly. It doesn't? Sole changing room and empty compartments are being used as storage. There's also one restroom. That's out, huh, Mirabelle? I think that on his interior could use a lot of work. Could you help me out with what you got the time? Let's do it. $50 and 3 Celadon clay, 3 aged wood.
Let's give it a go.
Do we have those materials? Good. Bit easier in my first impressions of Metaphor. It seemed to me it was a bit easier, especially the idea of being able to attack your enemies and then put them in a state where you then switch with the square or triangle to group attack them, and then their health is a certain low amount, and you can do your attacks. And then, of course, the weakness thing, where you attack certain parts, like we did with the first human I just fought. To me, it just seemed a bit easier, but it's just my first impression of the beginning of the game. I mean, I don't know. Maybe same as, easier, same as, similar. I mean, they're both different, but like, I mean, it wasn't too bad. Both aren't that hard, you know. But I don't know. I felt a bit more at ease with the kind of gameplay I just did with Metaphor, though. They're both really good, though. Gilgamesh, King of Heroes, appears. Nice. And she's happy. Turn this place to a private space for the women on board, just as you requested. Oh, you have separate sleeping cabins. You can think of this as being more for changing in short naps. Perfect cruise. I really appreciate your attention to detail. Captain's quarters.
Yep.
Why, yes.
Into an isekai world. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, I only did like a few minutes of gameplay, and I already did my first boss battle against a quote-unquote human. And then that was it. So I didn't really get very far yet. It was just a little bit of gameplay. As for the affinities things, I hardly noticed since I just started, so I'll probably discover it as I play further. I was just doing the whole quick attack thing and everything, so I kind of hardly focused on that. But I didn't know about the magic stuff and all that, but yeah.
And that takes care of that.
Oh, nice. No. Oh, it increased by 35. Nice.
Shield brother.
They're on silence, huh? That reminds me. You have any problems anything in a textile wholesale store? Launch. What do you mean? Me? Oh, just I've been told that I toss and turn a lot in my sleep. Apparently I kicked Horik in the face all the time when we were out at sea. Oh boy. I was far out of your range though. Oh, I see. Well, if we find ourselves in this situation again, you might want to keep an eye out. Now it's your turn if you want to talk. What's Philia like? Philia? She joined the Baltic Force about 3 or 4 years ago. She caused a lot of problems at the time. But that's all calmed down since now everyone depends on her. She's got a good head on her shoulders too. I hear Grimson even consults her for tactical advice. What's the matter, Hugel? Good point. Why am I doing all the talking when this is supposed to be your turn, and Adol? That's cool. Wait, what? No, ignore that Nightbot. Nightbot, what you doing? What's the blacklisted spam for? Oh, is it because... Oh, I know why I did that. It's alright, I know why Nightbot did it. Because one of the words that I apparently... it's the, what do you call it? Blacklisting of certain words, and one of them is the word, ass. But then again, I allow the word badass in here. Well, I think to me, depends on how someone uses that word, but I think that word is probably not going to be on the blacklist, so I'll remove it. But as long as someone is not using it to chastise or say something bad towards somebody in the chat, because if someone does that, then I'll go hard on and say, hey, don't say that. But otherwise, it's not that bad, so no worries. Yeah, he tried to play SMTV Vengeance, but ended up getting my ass handed to me because I didn't fully understand the battle system. But now that I've gotten through Metaphor, I'm giving SMT another try. Yeah, so don't worry, that's just Nightbot responding because of the current settings for the certain words, swear words and stuff. But I was careful when putting things on the list. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I said that word is not going to be in the blacklist, because that is going to be dependent on how people use that word. But I haven't had anyone come in and use that word on anybody. Usually they use that word on themselves about something. Like you say badass, or oh man, I fell on my ass this morning, or you say something like, or even something along the lines of like what you said. Oh man, I got my ass handed to me. So you talking that way is fine by me. It's just a Nightbot thing. Let me go in there and see if I can change it right now real quick. Hold on. Let me go do that. Go to Nightbot. Yeah, it's been added to chat. I just want to go visit the Nightbots thing. Hold on. Let me pause. Cool, let me get in there. There we go. Yeah, blacklisted words and phrases. Let's see. Yeah, there are actual words where I kind of like. Yeah, that's one of them. Well, let's see. Do I want to blacklist that word myself? I'm not going to unblacklist all other words. So if someone comes in complaining about some word being blacklisted, I'm not going to change it. Because there are other words I know that are on here that I'm not going to allow. So I'm not going to change it because someone complains about it. Yeah. Because if someone does, I'm going to ignore them and say, nope, I'm not changing that, Brody. So you can't say that here. So if you don't like it, you can leave. That's what I'll say to some people if they come in here trying to think they could just say certain things. But let's see here. Do I want to allow this word? Yeah, that word can be used for many examples. But I think when I think of words like badass or man, that thing, yeah, I got my ass kicked in this game. Those are statements where I don't mind where it's used. So that's why I'm thinking of that. That's why I'm like, I could probably remove that for the sake of that context. But if it's like something where, if someone is like, ooh, here's a good example. Here's one blacklisted word that I will not allow, and that's when the word suck ass. Someone actually said that to me one time in my stream. They said, oh, you effing, they said the F word, suck ass. I don't allow that word. I don't allow that word. Yeah. I don't care if someone says, well, this game wants to say this game so good. Oh, what's wrong with me saying that? I was like, bro, that's my blacklisted word. It's not allowed here, bro. So, yeah. Let's see. I think that's good. But yeah, the word ass is allowed depending on how you use it. So. Yeah, if I disagree with someone's use of it, I will tell them. Say, nope, you can't say that. Or, nope, you got to stop talking. You got to stop saying that in my chat. Okay. But, you know, the reality is, even people can go in the chat and they can say anything to the streamer or to other people, you know. And so you can only ban so many words. But the number one rule in all of my streams is please be respectful in chat. We ain't having people come in here calling people names, bullying, and attacking people. And then using words on people and everything, even against the streamer. So I may not get every word blacklisted, but at the end of the day, if I find you're being disrespectful in chat, you kind of cut your survival in this chat low. To this point where you're getting close to be banned rather than timed out. So yeah, as long as people are respectful here, we're good. We've been having a good thing here going, so I haven't had any problems, thank God. I haven't had any problems in my streams regarding this, so it hasn't been like a big thing so far, but if it ever gets to that point, I already know what I need to do. Alright. So I can do the main quest, but I'm going to do some side stuff. So let me... I gotta support a hand. Oh, okay. So I have to go. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, groovy. I can do it here. More fishing baits. You saw that funny video? Oh, speaking of cussing, you see that one funny video where well, how'd it go? Where there was a funny video where someone was it was meant to be funny. They were using the F word in so many ways. It was using the F word in so many ways and showing the context and how it's used. It was a funny video and he used stick figures. I just remember it was like an older video. I don't know if anybody ever seen it. Oh, you can I got to see do tuna fish. Okay. Nice. Cool.
Let's see. Be sure.
Oh, you about to pressure on alien foes. Oh, okay. No, this was a video on YouTube that someone made. It wasn't Chris Rock.
Break time's over.
Adol? Princess? Are you fully prepared to set off? I don't want to see a hair out of place on you, Gren. And Cruz, don't forget your lens cloth. Ah, and one last thing. Your snack budget is 500 gold, and not one coin more.
Huh? Only 500?
We're not on a field trip, Mira. And you standing there slackjawed isn't helping, Gran.
You lot sure know how to suck the tension out of a situation. Guess it's better than pre-battle jitters, though.
Situation aside, traveling by
Whoever
sea's
find
not
this
so
later, I beg you
bad.
to send help. The town of Karnak has been attacked by monsters. We are currently hiding, smiling, hidden in a cove along the highway. There's no telling when they might find us. Please hurry. We're open to the journal. Okay. Ooh. Oh, more extended parts of the island. Ooh, okay. Got something there. So I want to get this here, and then I want to try to get this over here. And see what's over here, etc. Okay. Let's go.
Full speed ahead.
Quick as a flash!
Sail like there's no tomorrow!
Whoopsie! We bumped into something.
Yeah. You know it, bro. You know me? Well, you know when it comes to unexplored areas in a game, you know I'm going to explore all that, right? It's what I've been doing since I've been growing up playing games and RPGs and all types. I'm going to explore the unexplored. It's base ingredients, okay.
Watch out!
see what's in here. There's right there. There's this area, and then this area. Yes. All this around here. Let's go.
I'd better take this chance to get some maintenance done.
Careful not to crash.
It's like we're one with the wind.
Looks useful.
Let's pluck that out.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll go to that blue question mark in a moment. No, I already found that merchant ship up there in that one area, so now I'm gonna see what that question mark is too.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't just leave it here.
What's that?
Some people fishing over there. So close to the Gulls. Means there's a big group of fish nearby. Gotcha.
Wow. Takes all sorts to make an ocean.
Seagulls found all the gathered fish are winning. Okay.
Nothing calms the soul like a bit of sea gazing.
Watch out! Who's snapping? Wasn't me.
Yeah, true.
Enjoy! Hang on to your heads! Bet we can make landfall on that island.
Think I'll grab some shut-eye. Go get him, kid.
All right, let's disembark.
Inlet Isle. All right.
Let's catch our breath.
Switch!
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 Switch! Fly ball! Switch! A treasure chest! Go time, Karja! No chance!
Yeah, fairy tale too, huh?
Nice try!
All right.
Nice try! Switch! Range! Mana fire!
Ah, I'm gonna do a switch guard. One of the things I also learned to do is like I can guard regularly, but I have to switch the guard, and that allowed me to then use that character's attacks and switch back, and then continue like a combination of some kind. See what's here. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. One of our fellows was favored by Mana's bone. O sacred power, shapeless and intangible. Imbued in blade, it brings victory by blaze and gale. Imbued in a ship, safe passage it grants. Praise be to wielders of wondrous mana. May our shield from harm, ye heroic Normans true. New mana bless birth pond pact. Boats we honor, larders emptied, awash with liquor we feast. Sparkling spoils from foe ships seized, wet our thirst, as ritons drip. The deck drinks of honeyed rain. Sausage and dried meats fill stomachs to bursting. Beer and meat barrels made barren forthwith. Small talk is shared freely, solid fisticuffs too. Nefatafel is played, and so passes nighttide. Should our stores run dry, more stolen anew. By way of such acts, these waters we reached. Our cackles and clamor carry till day fires rise. Voices wind borne to Walhalla brethren's ears. Just thought of something. You might want to add the British spelling blacklisted word. You said the British spelling of what now? Cool. You said British spelling of blacklisted word in case someone. That depends on which one. Are we talking about a British spelling for the word ass, or Or are we talking about some other kind of one? Oh, I put I put arson there. That's already in the blacklist. Arse. But yeah. Speaking of that, I can put that one as well. So like next to arse, I can put down. Like I put down suck ass, so I can put down that one as well. Oh come on now, bro. Why you do that? Come on. Got it. Yeah, even if they're trying to say, "Oh, this sucks ass," you know, I'm like, I just still don't let that phrase in. That's just my choice, bro. Even if someone goes, "Well, what? I'm just talking about myself." I don't care, bro. That's blacklisted. There are actual reasons I have for blacklisting, whether someone likes it. Cool. Some good games to look forward to coming out in 2025. But the soonest being mid-January. Yeah. Especially mid-January, February. Like you got a lot of games that be coming out sometime in January to March, especially March. Yeah. Anticipated titles, definitely. Any you're looking forward to? I mean, well, I think you've already told me some already, so I don't need to ask the question again. You already told me some.
Too easy. How's that? Too easy.
Both getting better.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's keep it up.
Wait, incoming. Take this and that. Alongside a series of yells, several stones come flying at Adol and Karja. Get out of here, you monsters. Hold on, I know those voices. I'm curious. Hey, it's you two.
Adol! Karja! It's great to see you again!
I never expected you two would be the ones to save us, though. At last, we can breathe a sigh of relief. Thank you. On behalf...
Alright, as far as we thought we'd been found by those monsters. Don't worry about it, it's only natural you be on your guard. Honestly, though, I'm surprised the two of you escaped from the Griegr on your own. The nice priest man helped us get away. The bearded priest, the mustachio priest. Oh, I said bearded. He was mustachio. Now remember, he's mustachio priest. Hey, you were staying at his church. Yeah, since we weren't able to return to the lighthouse that evening, down came an assault on after the father took us into his care. He drew the monster's attention away, and then two of you made a break for it and hid yourselves on this island. Yes, by then those things were already keeping watch from their ships down the highway. It's the priest. But then I told Dad, we're going to make the choice to live. I sure did. The only thing I'm wondering is, will 2025, or any year for that matter, be able to top the quantity and quality of games that released in 2024? For me, 2024 was the best year for JRPGs. Sure is round, dude. It's a Picard. Typically used as livestock. Rare for one to get so friendly with people, though. They're the ideal animal. Cold, hardy, and with meat to die for. Guess Har is looking out for us. It seems to have settled down on this island after running away from some place or another. Sash has been... like a big old... That's a big old cat. It almost sounded like you said, oh, pistachio priest. Which would have led me to believe he was a real nutcase. But oh, see, now you gotta go corny over it. Yeah, you know, we get a little corny from time to time. But hey, it's a bountiful harvest in the end. But anyway. Sorry, but anyway, we can make it work. We can make it work, maybe? It's a tough one, but there's an idea I've been sitting on. Let's haul headboard. This is a Picard raising. Also, they're going to make for good fertilizer, which will help us get this over there running. Do all Mormon ships do this? Nah, this is the first for me too. But it's not uncommon to have a Picard on board. I've been thinking of ways to get the most out of them. Understood. The Saunders clearly has much to deal with. Sach and I will lighten the load in whatever way we can. I'll do my very bestest. We'll be counting on you two. Oh, handling leveled up. Okay. Picard adoption. Give adopted Picards to Sash and she will raise them, allowing you to collect ingredients from the ship's microfarm. Ooh. Collected ingredients can be retrieved from the harvest box on the ship. Adopting more Picards might even earn you some rare ingredients. Okay. Excuse me. I made it one goal. Wait, I made it my goal to get you to laugh at least once per stream, and so far it's been a success. Ah. Reminded of that one anime character in
What a thrill!
what's it called? Hase, what was that one anime with the zombies? Like it's a zombie apocalypse, but like the main character makes a bucket list. And then like the bucket list of the dead. I think isn't that the name of it?
Worried about the lighthouse.
Yeah, I think it's called Bucket List of the Dead. There's something way over there. Yeah, Zom 100, Bucket List of the Dead. Yeah, this one guy who he wanted to be a comedian, see, and
Ours for the taking.
he actually fulfilled that. It was one of the they were writing things like bucket list, like one of his dreams he wanted to be a comedian. Oh, he became a comedian, all right.
We should be reaching the tyrant soon. Is everybody okay?
I think
Yeah,
we can use
just
this.
peachy. As long as there's no sudden surprises like last time.
Batten down the hatches, crew.
Come on now. I know you're all shaken, but tensing up won't get us through this any easier. Just look at Adol. That's the face of a guy that says, if the waves swallow us up, just try again.
Assuming we even get another chance.
Faster, faster!
Miss Karja.
Ah, yeah!
Nice. Good work, everyone. Managed to salvage all the missing cargo, but plus a little extra to top it off. You mean the supplies that drifted away from Karnak, right? Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get them aboard in one piece. Indeed. Speaking of which, Gren, what did you find in that crate? Oh, you mean the one with the malicious seal on it? I opened it up, but this was the only thing inside. Gren pulled out a logbook of malicious. Is that all? No treasure, nothing?
No way.
As if our perpetually broke-ass militia, yeah, broke-ass militia would have a good mind just lying around. Anyway, this is a record of all the daily rounds Commander Gulliver and the others made to keep Karnak safe. So it's lucky to have you, Gren. We'll find everyone eventually. Ooh, nice. And you're Unisys White? This badge is proof you're a full-fledged member of the militia. Brandon was saving it for when we graduate. Okay. That piece of junk ain't going anywhere on me. Now. A bit of doing. I think we could call this case closed.
That just about does it.
Let's be off!
Eyes on.
If you need some muscle, I'm your guy. Sail like there's no tomorrow!
All right! Let's get the let out!
Nice shot.
Everyone needs a break once in a while.
Now!
About time for some fishing, followed by another earful from Mirabelle.
Interesting spot here.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's catch our breath.
Interesting place.
Go time! Here goes! How's that?
Switch!
Da, 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 da.
Too slow! You? Burn to ashes!
Switch! Down some! Get him! Down some! In my sight!
You said Morty McFly.
How's that?
Back to the Future, I missed that movie. I remember watching the movie series many, many years ago as a kid, you know? Morty McFly. Oh, I guess that means... It'll be probably something I'll unlock later. Because right now I haven't got anything to activate this yet. So it'll probably be later on or something. All these different enemies I battle. Oh,
Go time, Karja!
Oh, I am able to activate it now? Let me take a look at it. Huh. So like a sword with like some veins in there, huh? Interesting. Wait, did I ever activate this before? I know it's been like over a week or so since I played this. Maybe I have maybe I am able to activate that. Alright, quick question. How do I activate it? I might have activated it before. Maybe I haven't. It's been a while.
You?
Whoops. My bad. I accidentally did that, but it's alright. I'm able to go back.
Let's make tracks! Rage! Mana fire!
It is the it is the charge skill. Right.
How's that?
Right, my bad. That's what it was. Because I did it before in the Mysterious Isle. Yeah, there was something up there, and I used this charge skill, release a vein, so it makes it easier so I can use this to get back up here. If I were to come down here like this. Yeah, so I did that before. Yeah. Love doing that. Okay.
Do we even stand a chance? Not a chance! How's that? Mana! To me! Mana! To me!
Let's get this done! Burn open!
Mana! To me! Fire and ice! How's that? Fire and ice!
Burn open book!
How's that? Watch this! Fire and ice! Mana! To me!
Burn open book!
How's that? Watch this! Mana! To me! Watch this! Fire and ice! How's that? Mana! To me!
Burn open book!
Mana! To me!
Oh, I mastered it. Cool. Sorry, I know I was so focused on the fight. Like, he level 47, but I didn't care. I'm like, nah, I can kick your butt. Look, I'm already getting their health down. Probably don't use charge skill in combat, if at all. I don't. So it's an easy detail to forget. I know you just got to my stream, but you probably didn't notice I was using it a bit in combat. Actually. And I've used it on a couple occasions during combat on some enemies. I try to use it as a little timely thing in some parts of combat. It just depends on what I'm trying to do. So I do still use it a couple of times though. Yes. It's just I just nearly forgot that that tree thing, that sword thing was the thing that I've done before. Because I used it on that thing before, but I just forgot about it. That's all. Yeah.
Let's get this done!
Fire and ice! Fire and ice!
Not a chance!
Mana! To me!
Not a chance!
Mana! To me! Still got a long way to go.
Got it.
We'll get stronger yet, shield bearer!
Woohoo!
All right!
No auto have to store 5 SP. Reduce auto regen rates. Oh. So you were fine. I didn't want to say anything because I knew you were in deep concentration, making sure you didn't die. I know, right? I was just like absolutely focused and quiet because I was like, this guy up at our level. Let me make sure to concentrate so I can get him. And it worked. And so it draws out a human's Laetan fortitude.
Oh, lucky me!
Defense plus 3. Okay. I was just making sure if there was any like fishing spots or anything. Oh, that was cool. Well, that was a nice little discovery. Now there's some more little parts here.
Look what I found! Whee! Faster, faster! What a great find!
What a pleasant breeze.
Guess it's blocked area.
Let's not go this way.
All right.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Nothing calms the soul like a bit of sea gazing.
Oh yeah, it was, man.
Take the shot!
We're zooming along.
Look at us go!
Okay, let's pick up the pace. gotta be more careful.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Where's the Obelia cry? Ah.
Now this is what I call fast.
I'll chart a direct course.
All right. Well, I can explore the little parts. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna get to here. Huh, what's going on here? Mana sail. What the? Did the Sanders just get imbued with wind magic? Wind mana? How did our cuffs even do that? A mystery for the pile. Says with a big dopey grin. This should be able to take us through the tyrant. Big dopey.
We've entered the tyrant. Flank speed ahead!
The current's got us, but it's nothing we can't mana sail through.
Don't let up now.
Go, go, go!
Look at us go!
Cool.
The tidal currents have slowed down. We've made it through the tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
All right, score one for us.
About time.
Yes. Kind of gets you a little emotional, huh?
Guess that means we finally have ourselves a proper ship then. I suppose so. Still, Obelia Gulf's got plenty of other trouble spots that make even the tyrant look tame. So it's best we keep making a habit of reinforcing the ship from here on out.
Alrighty then. Are we ready to start exploring Osmid? If I remember right, there should be a little fishing village somewhere in these waters.
Yeah, Minorca Village on Anchor Island. Was still a tyke at the time, but I've been there with Crimson before.
Oh? That's the first I've heard of that.
The residents might have caught a glimpse of the undying fleet. Adol, we can explore the nearby waters along the way, but let's start heading to Anchor Island.
Good job, everyone. We made it past those currents with flying colors.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I never doubted us for a second.
Is that why you were shaking like a leaf? Still, now we can rest easy.
Oh, look at here. Look like that's a shield or something over there. Anyway, I'll check that out a little later.
I'll keep the ship's hold spick and span.
Yeah, so there's still a treasure chest that needs to be discovered, and there's question marks there that apparently I'll find out a little later. Alright. Okay. Something the matter, Hugo? Hey, Adol, Karja, the heck's going on over there? Ah, there we go. That island. You don't suppose it's been captured by the Griegr? Those dark clouds, the place has bad vibes swirling up all around it. What's on that island, Princess? No civilization, I can tell you that much. Maybe the Griegr took over a deserted island and make a base out of. They'll probably use it as an outpost to attack the Sea Force and other passing ships too. Let's liberate the place. You would say it like that. What do the rest of you think? You want to take back Griegr territory? That sounds like a real uphill climb. If we can't handle this much, we'll just end up running away forever. That's right, it's the time to put our foot down. Alright. Let's do this. And then after this, I'll end the stream. Because looking at the time, I gotta get going, so... Let's go ahead and take care of this thing. Ooh, recaptures at sea. Destroy all the barrier pillars in occupied island's vicinity to dispel the barrier around it. Clearing missions that appear during a sea battle will raise your allies' morale, causing recapture skills to trigger more easily. Higher morale levels can give you the upper hand in a recapture, so crank it up. Ah. Alright. If you're reading this letter, then I guess you're still alive, yeah? Let me give you just one piece of advice. It's fine to tune the ship up as and when needed, but be sure to at least carry out the basic refittings. It's always important to cover the basics, no matter what you do. Anyway, if you are still kicking, come visit me before you croak. Ah, basic refittings. In that case, let's see.
Time for a little break.
New checks later, of course. Someone's enjoying herself just a minute ago. That's cute. Aren't you responsible? You think so? Yep, you got it, kid. Artist with us? Aw, that's cute. Are you mad? Well, on the slide, I'm just acting the way I always do. Practically hear the strain in her voice. Oh boy.
Allow me to handle the cooking. A box lunch, then? Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy your palate. Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
Not bad.
Wow, what a feast!
Speaking of feasts and everything, I had made some nice, delicious pot roast for Christmas X Recharge 1. Oh, okay.
Would you like anything else?
I made
Call for me whenever you
pot
require.
roast for the family. Very delicious. I loved it.
Let's make sure to prep up. What's next? All set to go?
Here to ask about the ship? Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? You know where to find me.
Exactly what I wanted to do. All right. Yeah, pot roast dinner. Really delicious.
Let's keep sailing.
Quick as a flash!
In my area will display the square and capture the allow you to repair the ship. Okay. Oh, those are different rewards. Okay. All right, here we go.
We must not allow the Griegr to do as they please.
Don't think I'll just sit back and watch.
Crap! They're all around us!
Enjoy!
Suck on this! Suck on this!
Round of applause! Here, use this!
Things are coming along smoothly.
Take the shot!
Let's get you all patched up.
Here's one with your name on it!
Fire! Take the shot!
How do you like that?
Chew on this!
Take no prisoners!
Fire! Now!
Let's pump it up! Now!
I'm not a doctor for nothing.
Enjoy!
Let's pump it up!
You're all warmed up now!
See how you fancy this?
Heat confirmed!
See how you fancy this?
Fire!
Just leave the ship to me.
You like this? Suck on this!
Fire!
Now!
Let's push the advantage, everyone!
Heat confirmed!
Secret
That's the
weapon,
reinforcements.
go!
Don't panic.
Fire!
It's do or die time!
How'd you like this?
Eat this!
Excellent momentum,
Blaze a
everyone!
trail!
Spot on!
Fire! Here's one with your name on it!
Fire the curtains!
Take no prisoners!
You're all warmed up now!
Fire the curtains!
How do you like that? Secret weapon, go!
Fire! Let's push the advantage, everyone!
Eat this!
Fire!
Alright.
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore.
Oh, that was nice.
Here's where things really heat up.
It's okay. We've got this.
Oh, I see. So level 10 with maximum revenge gauge multiplier. Well, it's fine. We still got everything else. Let's do this. It's up to Adol and hard to conquer. Ah. So I'll make sure to try to get to level 10 next time. Let's do this.
Watch this! Mana! To me!
Gotta be strong to survive. Keep. Pushing forward!
Switch! Switch!
Alright, let's go.
How's that?
Yeah! Eat this! Freeze
Switch!
solid!
Whoopsie.
You're mine! There!
Nice try!
How's that?
Pathetic!
Too easy! No chance!
Switch! In my sight! Can't catch me!
Nice.
Eat this! Freeze!
Switch! Flame off!
Can't catch me!
No chance! How's that?
Nice work, Adol!
Whoa, that's tight. All right.
Looks like this is it.
Got another one. Could call him a liar.
Let's tackle it together. Dodge this! Dodge this! Crumble! Too slow!
Switch! Let's get this done!
Dodge this!
Spend all 3 minutes in duel mode.
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the Gulf freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know. Yes! Ace!
S score. Nice. The manual, fist number 1, times 1. Okay. So who are you? Hey, there you go. The hatted boy. Really someone from Karnak. Wait, does he seem similar to you? This kid we saved on the highway. Yep, it was with Raph. What happened to me? What was that? Nothing. It's true that the people of Karnak didn't have the power to defend themselves. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna stand for your bad mouthing them. Seriously. So you did hear. Kind of a jerk move asking me to repeat myself then. Well, sheesh, you're the one saying all that and stuff. Come on, man. You saw what happened to them. Come on. Are you no one's really this nag about everything? What? Calm Karja down and ask for the boy's name again. Well, I guess I don't mind telling her. I'll say her like you.
I'm Ashley. Thanks for saving me. I mean, just for the record, I don't plan on getting all buddy-buddy with anyone. Especially not if they're from Karnak.
Ooh, nice. Cleared recapture crowds can be re-challenged as your latest enhancement. Oh, you can re-challenge it. Okay. We'll earn you a new score, making it the perfect chance to get clear rewards you might have missed out on previously. Cool. Clear character. Okay. I mean, I could check this out right here. The green right here. Let's go to that and take care of that. Alright, well, you have a good rest there, Haseo. Have a good
Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've gone outside the waters around Karnak.
Same with me. Our business trips never took us to these parts.
I've traveled here on occasion for house calls, though only on Norman-designated routes, of course. It really feels as though we've come a long way, doesn't it?
Bit overblown for being just one region removed. Guess that's a big deal for you Italians, though. These seas are trickier compared to Karnak's, with perils around every corner. Stay sharp as we go around.
Never thought I'd see the day when I could travel this part of the sea freely. It's got this hidden gem of a fishing hole I've been dying to check out. Say, Adol, mind if I borrow one of the rowboats for a spell? It won't take long.
Oh, Father, sailing ahead to take on the Griegr for us? How very heroic.
On second thought, pretend this conversation never happened.
He's like, never mind.
Given the weight of the ship, we should modify the design here to...
Oh, looky here. Looks like there's smoke coming from it. Might have just found our mark. It's bad, real bad. If we won't any longer, we'll sink for sure. When's the main fleet gonna come and save us? Damn that Baltimore, the raid on their island was a total wash. The other troops had made for a better distraction. We could have gotten out of there without a scratch. Get us in the cargo. We need to make the ship as light as possible. Gonna have to delay that order. Who are you? Mana users, what are they doing here? Don't let them intimidate you. Attack. Alright. And there you go. All bark and no bite, those ones. Woe to the conquerors, go to the spoils. Let's take our time gathering it all up. Looks to be a lot here that we can make use of. This makes you seem like the bad guys. Guess that's for a Norman for you. You seem like the bad guys. In these waters, there's no good or bad. It's either pillage or be pillaged. That's all there is to it. It's killed or be killed! You hear that phrase a lot. Rats, the place is this close to sinking. Let's focus on knowing these things. Other choice, let's make it quick. I don't believe my eyes. You actually managed to bring it back. And braving such danger to do so? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's kind of a breeze, honestly. Anyway, I was convinced there must have been some kind of treasure here, but it's all just general store goods, huh? Not to be rude, but none of this seems like it's worth losing sleep over. No, you're right. The merchandise itself isn't really what matters to me. Are they yours, Mrs. Evelise? No, mine may be the same, but they're actually my son's. He gave this to me for my birthday a long time ago. I had it on display in my shop, and when we were attacked, I quickly hid it with the rest of my inventory. So glad you were able to bring it back to me. I truly, truly am. Her son. Something's nagging at me here. Can't say it, but I get that this is important to you. The things you form a bond with have a way of returning where they belong, even after going astray. But that's only if you really, truly want it. The second you give up, the connection's severed. Hold on tight this time so it never gets away. Yes. I'll take that to heart. Thank you both once again.
And that takes care of that.
Cool. Cool. More items, more stuff. This is Dogi's quest down here, I presume. Okay. Okay. Well. So on the same chapter 4, the White Shades. Okay. So this is where I stop. I was like, we're level 28 right now. Cool. More journey later on, that's for sure. Tomorrow is Utawarumano. I'm going to tomorrow play that game. Visual novel, RPG-like game. So I'll get to play that tomorrow. Yep. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream today, so it's been fun. HLS Reunion Gamer stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope everybody else who joined the stream, hit that like button. And anyone who's new to the stream, just subscribe if you'd like to see more RPG type gameplay. Mainly RPGs, though there are some other games I do play on my channel. It gets a lot to say with that long name, you know what I'm saying? But it still can be said. But yeah, you can have a mouthful with that one. I mainly do live streams. But my plans for this upcoming year now is I want to actually start making more videos pertaining to ideas such as like best moments of my live streams, because I got a lot of footage I've been recording during my streams up to this point, and I feel like if I want to clear up most of the data on my laptop, I can either get another USB stick, get more gigs and put it in there, or use up the footage and then delete most of it, so that way I have more space. Because it's mostly stuff from my live streams anyway, so I can create videos showing like my best moments from my streams. So you'll see it. So yeah, Uta by itself now means sing. Interesting. Sorry, they analyze the full name. But yeah, later folks. I'm gonna go ahead and get going, call it a night. I'm not gonna stay up any longer. It's been fun. Level 28 right now. We're on chapter 4. And then just play a little more further. See what other more chapters I'll be able to accomplish in my next stream with this game. But yeah, this game's really fun. You might want to look it up to double check on that one, because that's a really odd phrase. Alright then, folks. Y'all have a good night. God bless you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Take care. And we'll see more of my content next time. Peace out.